Hello everyone, how's it going? Oh wait, forgot to plug my microphone back in. I was on camera again last night and not wearing my headset. Excuse me just a second. Hello everyone, how's it going? Just posting this to Discord. Alright. Volume of my microphone is okay. Alright, we're good to go. How's it going, everyone? This is Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair for the Nintendo Switch. We're continuing our blind playthrough, and I believe this is part 5 already, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna check that very quickly. And yep, it is part 5. Okay, we should be getting started on the second trial in not too long. We still have to investigate the murder of whoever it is. Ah yeah, it was Mahiru, I think. Before we do that though, I just noticed that this appeared in the menu after you load your save file. So I wonder what it is. I'd like to check that out. Oh, you get to play it, not just witness it? How'd you attack? How'd you attack? Wave 2. Okay. Gameplay-wise, it's not great. Wait, that took damage? But come on! Ugh. Well, there's really not much you can do. Come on, it's not great. Wave 4. I don't even understand how I'm dealing damage. Is it when I jump on them? What is it exactly? Hey, RNG. Gold. Okay, what now? Why do I look gray? That might be because of the sun. I'm almost sunbathing right now. It's cold outside, but it's pretty sunny. Is there an end to this? don't even know how to damage these guys. Okay, what? You circle them? Ah. Okay, sorry, what's that? You'll finish with a nice half 10, lol. Finish the stream with a nice half 10. Okay, it seems like, yeah, this makes a bit more sense. A final wave, okay. The Mono Beast! Ah, come on. I'm dead. Whatever, I don't care. It's just a semi-fun little distraction, I guess. Okay, let's move on to the main story, shall we? Okay, this is where we stopped yesterday. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach, we were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry up and get the others! Now is not the time to make bubbles. Ibiki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot, it must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. Actually, I poured myself some coffee earlier and I forgot to bring it with me. Okay, excuse me. What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them. Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leaning out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. You mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial? Then are you saying this is... That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible. It's not like an accident or something. If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a grey area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Or old age, I would imagine. But it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Oh, speaking of which... There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma. Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Shiku shiku. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That... I did have the power before you appeared. Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now is not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again. I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed. Well, initial impressions point to what's her name again? The little girl. What's her name? No, not Yasuhiro. That would be a male name. No, not that. Hyoko. Yeah. But I bet it's not her, because I mean it would be too obvious. She was seen running away from the beach before it even happened. Nah, that would be too much of a giveaway. The only thing we can do is investigate. My controller is on low battery. There shouldn't be a problem. We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chucky. The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it. Then let's do this. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. 5'4". The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I mean, she seemed to get along well with Mahiru. What's her name again? Keep forgetting. Hyoko. Yeah. Hyoko, yeah. Okay. She seemed to get along well with her. I mean, they seemed to have become friends, so... Now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Obtain truth bullet. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The closet is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate in here too. There should be a Monokuma doll in here. No? I can't see it. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and the floor only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. Yeah, there it is. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras, so someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Scuba diving stuff? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's something on the floor. A gummy Monokuma. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Obtained truth bullet. Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Beat on the brat. Beat on the brat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object isn't this metal bat, right? This metal bat. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yeah, and that's like a real-life photo or something. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat. Just like Mahiru. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that what you were curious about, that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito Ito? Esperito? It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright? Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be what? Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. What do you mean? Beat on the brat with the baseball bat? Damn it, why did it have to be Mahiru? Hello, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. Hello, Celeste. How's it going? Celestia. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. But when I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just rub it. What the heck? You started it. I will never forgive killing. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I wish Hyoko had died instead. Because she's a brat? Because she's a bratty kid? I guess you're right. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to get inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. That means that whoever it was came in from the other side. There are two doors. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Yeah. Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Well, isn't Hyoko always wearing, how do you call these, geta? Like, Japanese sandals? You know, the wooden ones? It seems to me that she's always wearing that, no? I mean, she's always wearing a yukata, so... It would make sense for her to be wearing geta as well. Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. And that doesn't look like footprints from this type of sandals. Footprints on the beach has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is there something about it in her profile? Likes squish squishy. Dislikes lectures, sour stuff. Special notes, ultimate traditional dancer. And normally, if she's a traditional dancer, she's wearing sandals, not shoes. Because that's what they wear when they dance, normally. But like I said, I don't think it's her anyway. I think it would have been too obvious because she was seen running away from the beach. It would be too much of a giveaway for her to be seen in advance like that before we even know about the murder. 68 pounds, she light. Well, she seems to be short too, so if she's short and skinny, she wouldn't be weighing too much, I guess. What is it, 4 feet? 4 feet 2 inches. Yeah, it's pretty short. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen if the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What else can I examine in here? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Kusu! That's right, the shower is being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? As much as this hurts, Chihiro hurts more. Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Oh, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Excuse me. I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room. Okay. I can now. There's Akane. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Okay, yeah. She's just repeating the same thing over and over. One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. Nothing's on the screen right now. The only one who uses this is Monokuma. I don't think Monomi can use it. Okay, there's a camera. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. It's a pretty tall room then. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be possible to go in and out through there. Uh-huh. What, are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and I'll help you out. Huh? Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window. Alright! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh! Heavy. Boobs! Well, with everything she eats...
筋肉質っつうかマッサージするたびに筋肉の塊だなって言われるぞ。マッサージってトレーナーとかいるのか。さすが超高校級の体操部って言われるだけの、トレーナーじゃねえよ。義理の母ちゃんの愛人たちが酔っ払うと全身マッサージしてるんだ。
Okay. I shouldn't have asked.
で、肝心の窓はどうなんだ。なるほどな。これはそういうことだったんだな。何か分かったのか。いや、鉄格子があるからさ、てっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってたけど。ほら、見てみろよ。見てみろって。ちょっと待って、やってみるから。
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなくて簡単に開け閉めできるみたいだぞ。ほら、頭も楽に通っちまう。じゃあその窓から出入りするのは不可能でもなんでもないってことか。
It would be difficult by yourself, though.
まあな。
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. If two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really? Yeah, like, a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like the end. It's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. It's got hinges. Apparently. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. Wait, yeah, there's that too, I guess. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. Orobum. What? That's what I thought. There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there was less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Choco drink? Why is it colored like that then? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. The sunlight is really helping warm up the apartment without me having to burn any gas. Yes, free heat. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monomi. Monomi dayo. Yes, it was me. You, why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right? That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending. So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it! Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. What was that? Sorry. Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean? Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too, you know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that down 5? What, you press down 5 times? That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Ah, okay. Then the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Screen changed. She was right. This is a real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the plus button, right? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Okay, let's fast forward. Okay. Squeeze me. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Taha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Okay, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Oh, Girl E, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. That sound font reminds me of Link to the Past. That thing that sounds like strings or something. Very synthetic like that. Reminds me of the... It's like the same sample or something. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Thrills, chills. I can't take my eyes off this. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead! It's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's not too high to jump from the second floor. Bye, viewers, followers, and primes. I don't think so. See ya. Bye-bye. Go look somewhere else. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then, the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? Excuse me. I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Now loading. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. You're always shutting down every opportunity I have to become famous. Yeah, but it's not for free, though. By viewers, etc., etc. Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll had started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is, on the staff roll... Producer, Monokuma. Tsubiki, Koizumi, Yoko, Yoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there. Yay, congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be held. The school life you no longer remember is setting for this story. Is the setting for this story? Ah, okay, our school life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who bid it. Boo, 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 how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Just like Project Zero is based on a true story. The first one, anyway, is, I think. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind, huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction, that it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away. Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you? Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've bitten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me is thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them? Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. But there's a place I wanted to visit, though. It's not gonna let me. Let me go. It'd be bad if we made them wait, so if you're gonna go, chop chop. Hachime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. I really wanted Fuyiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent, I apologize. Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because he told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck? Fine, then I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. Yeah, excuse me. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. Nothing's on the screen right now. The only one who uses this is Monokuma. I don't think Monomi can use it. Hey, Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game? A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls, A, B, C, and D, and E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper and an article stated that the pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo. And finally, the fourth day, Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat. So that means 2 girls died? Nah. Well, I've seen Sonia, Hyoko, Chiaki, Peko Peko, Ibuki, Mikan. Yeah, no, I've seen them all since, so no other girl died, I guess. That's about it. Yeah, thanks, that was a big help. Hey, Ibiki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? It's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibiki is a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, "I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans..." Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan? Why? Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised, I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nakito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. What happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt, that's a rude thing to say. That's disrespectful toward Mahiru. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push. That's all it was. What the heck? But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko. If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko? She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? It's your cue to say yes. Okay, excuse me, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. controller. Aye. Alright. Let's go to her room then. I can't visit Fihiko. Which one is it then? This is mine. So if I turn around, Fihiko should be in this one. He's not coming out, huh? Can't help thinking about Fihiko too, but I think it's better if we investigate Mahiru's cottage for now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it's this one on the left. Yeah. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be the one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Cottage, Mahiru Koizumi. And there's a doll. I think, compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Geez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Hold on. I may only get this one chance. Okay. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Camera, but that's like in every other room. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? There's a shower room past this point. Even though I'm investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. Looks like there's no clues either. There's an envelope on top of the bed. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. And they're all in school uniform, apparently. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's Truth Edition, it was. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. And Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Who is this, Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. One more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. With that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played the game first. This envelope looks very similar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Fuyuhiko? Maybe? He seems like the type. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. It's normal bed, nothing much here. I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results, did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this with you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean? Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. What I'd like to do, if possible, or I guess it doesn't really matter right now, getting more items from the gacha machine. There won't be any free time until after the trial anyway, so I guess there's no rush. Who's on the beach? Ah, him. Nagito! Wow, why the hell are you here?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. Ah, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Well, she did say she knew something about the mask, so... Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's big news? Remember the Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders or the criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but... although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? I guess this is voiced, yeah. The hell?
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中闇夜に輝くと正義一番星人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ
What the heck was that?
ですね
This is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
よろしいでしょうか
I read it in the magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. Is she Sparkling Justice? Maybe she is. Hello, poor girl. How's it going? The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Going alright? Awesome. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? I do not know. No, it does not mean they are in our group. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. But no, it's one of us. Monokuma said so already. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Well, there was one in the first game, so... Genocide Jane, or Jack. Whatever. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Autopsy? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Okay. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. So she didn't drag herself to the door then. Her death was instant? It sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko. About what we discussed earlier. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna repeat the same thing, no? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to... Oh, okay. Yeah, so the first part actually wasn't on the image. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Yeah, just because it's signed Hyoko doesn't necessarily mean that it was her who wrote it, though. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
Yeah.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful gap moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages! I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints? I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hyoko Sayonji. Hyoko's? To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Okay, if you say so. Footprints on the beach has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth list section to review it. Etto. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting? I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. No, that's not true. I like to vary it a little bit. Depends which one is discounted at that one time. I just won't buy the absolute cheapest stuff because it tends not to be that great. But if the good stuff is discounted, though, I don't care about the brand. Most of the time, anyway. Excuse me, just trying to know if I'm gonna get drenched later on. No. Wait, hold on a second. Show me rain. Uh-oh. Rain is coming. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, well, I might not get drenched after all. The rain seems to be staying well away. I like that. Nice. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's it, I think. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there. There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. It's on the central island, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. No, let me go, help me. Why? He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. Stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on? Hyoko is trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko is still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eek, his anger changed his form. I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. Muscular Monokuma. That's a good one. I like it. There was nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option. Fihiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? Swole Kuma. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out your energy. So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. Moving forward is the only option. You should be honored. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I will definitely help you out. I have nothing to do with this. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? This is impossible. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide. I'm not mentally prepared yet, like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Monokuma changed forms. Color me surprised. Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? This class trial stuff again, so this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. It closed. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Ooh, excuse me. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Marty!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
Yeah.
Nothing really, essentially. This killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose, that alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. That person that killed her is one of us. Is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I should probably have bought some more skills, but well. Well, that's it. I can't equip more anyway. Yeah, it's the same as usual.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。何度聞いても下水ルールでちゅ。では今回は例の動機の話題から言ってみましょう。名作トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件の話だよ。
ゲームの話なんてどうでもいいっすよ。
デュエルの勝敗は小泉を殺した犯人を突き止められるか否かにかかっていたはずだ。
だからって放置するわけにもいかないよね。あのゲームは今回の動機なんだからさ。
そうだね。じゃあその話から始めてみよっか。
クリアした人は分かってると思うけど、あのゲームは実際の事件をモチーフにしているんだよ。
私のようにクリアしていない人間もいる。詳しく説明してもらおうか。
つまりトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件はノンフィクションのゲームなんだ。しかもその事件の登場人物たちは僕らの中にいるんだよ。
わしらの中にゲームの登場人物がいる。
Well, not you.
だからまずはゲームの登場人物からはっきりさせてった方がいいと思うんだよね。
The characters in the game were Girl A, B, C, D, E, and Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably Mikan, I think.
そうか。あのゲームに
She
出
was
てき
being
た
abused by the others, so...
つまり積み木みかんのはずだ。
私ですか？
そのおどおどした口調がまさに A 子とそっくりなんだ。スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら A 子はお前以外には考えられない。
どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか？そんなのプライバシー権の侵害です。
ゲロ豚ゴミカス女にプライバシー権なんてあるわけないじゃん。
そのゲロ豚ゴミカス女ってやつ。
She's right, the one who said that was, B or C? I think it's C? I know that's not the one then. Oh yeah, but hey, excuse me for not remembering absolutely every little detail. B? Or are they just gonna be in order?
B 子は背が小さくて口の悪い女子だった。きっと あれは西園寺がモデルだったはずだ。
背が小さくて口が悪いって私と全然違うじゃん。
I'd say it's pretty accurate.
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。シーコの番だね。
Hyper energetic and unique. Monokuma. That would be funny, but it was Ibuki.
そうか。シーコはミオダだ。
あら不思議。シーコシーコって連呼するといやらしい感じに聞こえますね。
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴いちゃおう。
Girl D, huh? There was only one person who always had a camera with them. Mahiru.
そうか。D 子は小泉、つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
うん、それで間違いないと思うよ。
Why? Why skip?
FO にしようか。
Fihiko? But it has to be a guy. Sato? Who is Sato?
そうか。FO はクズ竜なんじゃないか。
俺がゲームに出てただと？くだらねえな。
そういえばさ、クズリュウって名前はもう一人分あったよね。
もう一人分？
スタッフロールにあった名前ってね、積木、小泉、西園寺、三代田、佐藤、クズリュウ、クズリュウ。
まったりや。なぜクズリを2回も言うんじゃ。
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。これは一体どういうことか。
The reason Fihiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fihiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice, it's probably because he had a little sister.
これで証明できる。
Himoto.
あのゲームにはクズ竜とその妹のクズ竜も出てたからじゃないのか。ん？妹ってなんだ？ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。その言葉からして FO に妹がいたのは間違いないはずだ。しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だから、
ちなみに FO ことクズリュウ君の妹は何役だったか。
The girl who got killed at the beginning.
気づいてるよね。
The first victim? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fihiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
そうか。最初に死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
That bitch, girl E was it. That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけだから、彼女がクズリュウの妹ってことになるんだよ。
何を危機として語ってやがんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
いい性格って褒めてくれるの？
嫌味に決まってんだろボケ。
ボケ。
おい、そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。ではクズリュウの妹というのは？
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの話と混同してんじゃねえぞ。
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてるんだ。だからこそ動機になり得るんだしね。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。あいつがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつならこの俺がとっくにぶち
Yeah,
殺
right.
してるっつうんだ
Yeah,
よ。
I'm sure.
大体俺が希望が峰学園に入学する時もあいつはヘラづ口叩きながら俺を見送って、ついこの間のことだぞ。
それは記憶がなくなったから？
うっせえよ、てめえは黙ってろ。
そっか、クズリュウ君はあくまであのゲームを現実とは認めないんだね。 よくわかったよ。今回の裁判における君のスタンスがね。
お前だよ。随分とクズリを疑っておるようじゃが、お前さんはそいつが犯人だと思ってるんか？
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。だから僕はむしろクズリュウ君が犯人じゃない方が嬉しいかな。
また変態の本性が出てきやがった、
とにかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
A 子が積木、 B 子が西園寺、 C 子がミオだ、 D 子が小泉、 FO がクズリュウ。そして最初に殺された女子高生がクズリュウの妹だったな。
ゲームの中の話だ。
となると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだけど、
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの佐藤さんっすか？
どの佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけど、とりあえず私たちとは関係ない人みたいだよ。
地味な名前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
What the heck is that wild connection? What the heck is that wild connection?
田中はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりは幾ばくかマシなはずだ。
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について話し合ってよ。ゲームの謎って何ですか？あら、奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。やだ、本当に？殺されたなんて物騒よね。もうなんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
つまりそのいい子の殺人事件がお前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだな。
じゃあサクッと終わらせちゃおうか。まずはいい子が殺された理由からですけど。
Excuse me. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E witnessed the murder because she was the killer.
そうか。いい子が殺された理由はあいつが最初の女子高生を殺した犯人だったからだ。
つまりいい子は最初の女子高生の復讐として殺された。クズリュウ君はどう思う？いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも。
It's possible that the reward for beating the game was the truth about what happened to his sister. Or maybe it could have been made up too. Maybe Monokuma just lied to him saying Mahiru killed your sister or something after you entered the school and before she did herself or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the reason could be, but I could see it happening with Monokuma being so manipulative.
けどそいつは確かなのか？そのいい子ってのが女子高生を殺したっつうのはよ。
Sorry.
それをはっきりさせるには女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
Shall we be discussing that then?
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。ほら、最初の事件の舞台となった音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
意外とマメなことするんだな。
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常
That's
識
true.
ですぞ。
Can attest to that.
古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だからマッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
あったその話はまたの機会に聞くとして、今はこっちの説明に集中してくれ。
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。 A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。すぐに彼女たちがその音の聞こえた2階へと向かって階段を上がっていくと、2階の音楽室の前にはいい子がいて、今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。 でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。だからリーコが職員室まで鍵を取りに行って、ようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど、そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから、犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。しかもいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてたから、窓から逃げた犯人は変質者だってことになったんだよ。こんな感じでどうかな。
うん、実に分かりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
でも変質者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
そんなもん、いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に廊下に出て他の連中を迎えただけじゃろ。
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
つまりいい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。廊下に出た直後にその鍵で施錠したという戦法よ。
ですがその直後にリーコさんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていましたよね。
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
であれば鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃない？そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ、そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込んだんじゃ。
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら、他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメなんだよ。
じゃあわしゃもう知らん。
おっさんが拗ねても可愛くねえぞ。
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. It finally begins. Finally, I get to do something! Stolen school swimsuit, blah 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 blah.
音楽室で女子高生を殺した後、
I wonder if there's something you can deduce from the letter. I mean, it's covered in blood, so... Why is that? But yeah, I guess it was in her hand, so...
いい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓ガラスを割って外に脱出しただけだろ。
そこからいい子はどうやって音楽室の前まで戻ったのだ？
外から音楽室の前まで戻るには玄関ホールを通る必要があるんだよ。
What does the entrance hall photo show? No. Nah, I guess not. The broken vase photo?
しかも玄関ホールには他の4人がいたはずです。
彼女らはその玄関ホールで窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いたのだったな。
Nah, it was the vase.
そもそも彼女たちが玄関ホールで聞いたのは窓ガラスが割れた音じゃなかったんだよ。
窓ガラスじゃないなら、じゃあ何が割れた音だったんすか？
花瓶だよ。
花瓶！
事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
4人が聞いたガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくて、その花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ、多分。
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホールに集まった時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女はそれをまた職員室に戻し、そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
あたかもたった今殺人が起きて犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせるためか。
そしてその音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
なるほど、これで謎が解けましたね。
ちょっと待ってよ、まだ謎は解けてないよ。凶器が何だったか。
For the first girl, I guess no. Murder weapon.
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないすか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだから、ちゃんと最後まで解いてもらわないと。
I'd like to see this to check something. Truth bullets. Yeah, this one. Well, she seems to have been hit on the head, but it's unclear, I guess. I was wondering if that was a crest or something on her breast pocket. There seems to be something there, but I can't really tell what it is. It doesn't seem to appear on the other girls' uniforms, though. I wonder what that is. Or maybe it's just nothing you should pay attention to. Don't know.
なんだよ、めんどくせえな。
よかろう、その凶器ってやつをはっきりさせるぞ。このままではでかかった大便のようだから。
We wouldn't want that happening, right?
気色悪いんじゃ。
気色悪いのはそっちの方だよ。
ぷぷぷ、凶器は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんとゲームに出てきたものだけど。さてお前らにわかるかな？
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Hello, Monokuma. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debate. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Broken fish tank? Ah, it's possible, I guess.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
Well, I guess the victim would have been drenched in water if that was the murder weapon, right? Shower room, yellow gummy.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
Yeah.
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする？
The broken vase? You think that could be it? But wouldn't the victim be covered in blood too then? In blood. In water, I should say.
宇宙のカタストロフィー。
I've gotten all the skills from the students. You get them by completing the specific student's report card. Yeah, you definitely have to play the game multiple times though. This is only my first time, so... I only completed one, and I'm close to completing a second, because I've been focusing on one student at a time every time I got the chance to spend time with one student. On every subsequent free time. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, man.
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
As opposed to the last game where some students give you a skill when you first talk to them. Yeah, or after a certain amount of time speaking to them anyway, yeah. In the music room, no. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but the vase then.
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
狂気にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする？
What else do I have? Or something on the photo with the piano? Is there something on there? Not really. You don't really see anything on there that looks like a weapon, do you? I would have thought it was a baseball bat initially, but they say it has to be something in the music room. I know it was in the classroom next to the music room. Yeah. Can you agree with their statements? Maybe? The blue ones for sure, yeah.
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはず
Should
だ
have
ぞ。
had blood stains.
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
It appeared in the game. Gummies! No, probably not. Well, we're talking about the first victim here, so... Iron barred window. Okay, well, she doesn't appear to be covered in water that I can see. Does she appear to be covered in water? No. Not at all. But it's the only thing I can think of, so...
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどっち
What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? Okay.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
It came to me with a boom.
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあの
The broken vase is not even in the same room.
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線は。
Gravel.
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになって。
No. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know? So if you're gonna argue, use better reasoning than that. Maybe I should split your fucking head open. But is there anything in my bullets that shows blood or something? Unless no.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
If it's broken,
では水槽で
the blood
どつい
wouldn't
たのです
appear on it, no?
凶器にするにはならばあのピアノのさらにでかくなってと調べが奏でるスケール的にもって
逆に砂利で殴ったって線。
殴り殺すのに使った凶器な血まみれるはずだぞ。
Or maybe the fish tank, but because it's broken.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
割れたガラスの破片。
死因はオーダでは水槽で
凶器にするにはならばあのピアノのさらにでかくなってと調べが奏でるスケール的にも
逆に砂利で
殴り殺すのに使った凶器血まみれ
No, that's not it either. Damn! Ah! I hate this. Yeah. So, yeah. So. Damn!
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
Ah, but no. Ah.
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう。
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ。
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Yeah, okay, hold on.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
Damn it, no, that's not it.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダでは水槽でどついた。
凶器にするにはでかす
すぎるのならばあのピアノさらにでかくなって調べが奏でる
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
逆に砂利で
それに賛成だ。
I don't know what. I don't think I could have figured that out by myself. What does a stolen swimsuit have to do with gravel?
犯人は砂利を使って殴ったんじゃないか。
あらら、正解しちゃったよ。適当に言っただけなのに。
やっぱ伊吹って神に選ばれてるんすね。
選ばれてねえし、砂利ってのもねえよ。小さくて凶器に
But yeah, that's why I
そ
didn't
の小
consider
さい
it.
砂利を袋のようなものに入れて使ったとしたらどうだ。
Yeah, but that's a. It would take time.
凶器がゲーム内に登場したものってことはその袋もそうなんだろうな。だったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。 縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば立派な凶器
You
に
would
なる
need
は
to
ずだぞ。
prepare that in advance, though.
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほど、君も仰天の
Even
奇
the
想
ace
天
attorney
外な
would be
アイデア。
astonished by such a fantastic idea.
でも犯人にとっては一石二鳥なアイデアだよね。
I mean,
犯人を変質者に見せかけるためにはスクール水着は盗まれてた方が都合がいいし、凶器に使う袋だって後で処分しなきゃいけないもんね。
どうだモノクマ、これで満足か？
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び、これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だ
it's a
よね。
message from the developers right there.
けど本当に大事な話はここからだよ。そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。それが実はリーコさんだったんだよ。
リーコって小泉のことだってよな。
は？お姉が共犯者って何それ、どういう意味？
音楽室の事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片、それを処分したのがディーコだったんだ。
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
それにね、そもそもいい子さんが殺人に及んだ理由はディーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。
Because she was being bullied, yeah.
ディーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、いい子さんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで2人は口論になっちゃって。
ついカッとなって殺しちまったってやつか。
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わせた後に鈍器で殺してるんだし。
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって、それで引き返せなくなってしまったんです。私なんとなくわかる気がします。
わかるんだ。それはそれで怖いっすね。
ただそのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど、念のために聞いておこうかな。そのいい子を殺したのって誰だと思う？
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F. Monokuma. He's always one of the choices.
おそらく FO だったはずだ。
That bitch, what the hell did she do? I will never forgive her.
妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
でもよ、
たかがゲームの中の話だろ。
そういうしかないよね。それが事実だとクズリュウ君にとっては大問題だもんね。
おい、どっちなのかはっきりせんかい。ゲームの登場人物だった連中は
If they had their memories erased, no, they wouldn't.
それが誠に申し訳ないんですけど。
覚えてないよね。そりゃそうだよね。だって学園生活の記憶は奪われちゃってるもんね。
覚えてなくたってわかるよ。そいつが犯人に決まってるって。パスで社会の害虫で歩く条例違反のクズリュウ以外に優しい小泉お姉を殺すやつなんているわけないもん。いい子も小泉お姉もそいつが殺したんだよ。
し散々な言われようだな。慣れっこだけどよ。
だが小泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The murder weapon? The baseball bat? Do I have it in here? Do I have the baseball bat itself in there? Yeah.
これで証明できる。
Okay.
関係ないと考えるわけにもいかないんだ。少なくとも犯人はこのゲームをやってるはずだからな。その証拠にビーチハウスで殺されてた小泉もゲームの中で殺されてたいい子も同じように金属バットで頭を殴られて殺されていた。
この関連性を無視するわけにはいかないだろ。
最初の女子高生の復讐として同じように頭をかち割ることにこだわった結果だね。ねえ、もう白状しちゃいなよ。あんたが小泉お姉を殺したんでしょ。
いい加減にしやがれ。たかがゲームごときが動機になるわけねえだろ。
性能のあんたはそのゲームごときを信じ込んでその復讐のつもりでやったんだよ。
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。それに確かにクズリュウは怪しいが、何かあからさますぎると思わないか？
何がだよ。
これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。そういうことだ。
罠って何それ？
きっと真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。そいつはそれを利用することでクズリュウを犯人に仕立て上げようとしたのではないか？
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと？
実際そうなんだろう？西園寺。
I only just noticed Teru's face on his character portrait is crossed out with a fork and knife. It's not just a cross, it's a fork and knife on his face.
わからないのか？お前こそがその真犯人ではないかと言っているんだ。
なんだろう、もう笑うしかないっていうか何言っちゃってんのかな、このブサキモゲリピー女は
Toilet
さ。
plugging bitch. Yeah, see? Footprints on the beach.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス。私が小泉お姉を殺したとか。ひどいよ。
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか？
西園寺が今日何をしていたか知ってるか？殺人現場のだ。
ビーチハウスなんかに。
I lost a bit of time, but well.
ちょっと待ってくれ。西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
Plus, we saw her coming back from there, but we don't have that as a truth bullet,
だけ
though.
どさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃない。そのブサイクさからして積み木のだよ。ブサイク基準で決めないでください。
あれ、西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？それは変だな。君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡はあの足跡とぴったり一致したんだけど。
採取って勝手に何してんのさ、このロリコ
Nasty
キモ男。
pedo.
しかもそこに残っていた足跡はビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。つまり足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は別の入り口を使ったということだ。
別の入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか？
ではその人物が入ってくるとき、まだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃな？
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは、つまりその間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろう、西園寺。
あ、思い出した。ビーチハウスに行った時のことを思い出したよ。
ようやく白状
Yeah, but she probably has a good excuse.
みんなは知ってると思うけど、私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ。
そんな日課は初耳っすよ。
でね、ビーチハウスに行ったのはその時なんだよ。朝の散歩の時に行
Yeah,
ったの。
that sounds suspiciously made up.
そうか。朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ないな。
Don't accept it so easily. Yeah.
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
嘘なのか？
人を嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね、大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ。
Sotsuki.
嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよ。ねえ、私の言葉が嘘だって証明できんの？ みたいな脳なしにできるわけないよね。
Footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower room, iron barred window.
ビーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。それ以外では行ってません。
じゃあ西園寺さんはビーチハウスで小泉さんとは会ってないんだね。
当たり前じゃん。見てもない。
No, that's... What? You saw Mahiru and me see each other, so where's your proof? Explain it in more detail so I can understand. Ah, damn.
ビーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。それ以外では行ってません。
じゃあ西園寺さんはビーチハウスで小泉さんとは会ってないんだね。
Well, the letter on Mahiru links her to Mahiru, but... Or maybe I have to use it on a different statement?
当たり前じゃん。
This one is not the last
見てもないのにあん
one.
たとか決めつけて。ここはバカの見本市なのかな。
Is this a panel of idiots? Hyoko said she never saw Mahiru, but is that really true?
ビーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩。
Yeah, okay, it was on this one, yeah. It's related to the moment, I guess. She said that she only went there in the morning, but the letter says that she's setting up an appointment for the afternoon or something.
まだそう言い切れるのか?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji.
その手紙って小泉さんが持っていたものですよね。
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のやり取りで小泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
何なのその手紙。私は知らないよ。本当だって。
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃねえか。俺と日向は海水浴の待ち合わせで15時にはダイナーに行ってたはずだ。おめえを見かけたのはその30分後くらいだから15時30分ってところだ。
14時30分に小泉と待ち合わせして、そこで
It seems too obvious, too easy. So I don't think it's really her,
そ
but...
西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
違うよ。違うんだって。
そういやクズリュウもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか。
いや見なかったな。俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。ビーチハウスなんぞ気にも留めてなかったな。おめえらと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間誰とも会ってねえよ。
そこはかとなく怪しいっすね。
事実なんだから仕方ねえだろ。
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だろう。とにかくその手紙と相談の目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
だから知らないんだってば。そんな手紙なんて書いてないもん。本当だもん。
Could it have been Peko Peko, by the way? The killer? But no, I guess. Is it really like in the game? Does it have to be a dude?
これはマジ泣きかな嘘泣きか
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
おそらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼び出したのだろう。だからこそ他の者に知られぬようわざわざ手紙で待ち合わせ場所を知らせたのだ。そして ビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。その証拠もちゃんと残っていたぞ。
The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection.
ここだ。西園寺が潜んでた場所ってクローゼットのことか。
Closet?
ああそうだ。あそこにお菓子のグミが落ちていたのが証拠だ。西園寺、お前は好んでよくグミを食べていたな。
グミって何？そんなもの食べたことないよ。
謎の正体を捉えたぞ。ビーチハウスに小泉を呼びつけた西園寺は使い魔のごとくクローゼットの中に身を潜ませ、隙を見て悪霊のように小泉に襲いかかり、そしてビーチハウスから疾風のごとく去っていった。
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。そのせいでビーチ側のドアから出ていくしかなくなり、足跡を残してしまったんだろ。
これで証明終了のようだ。破壊神暗黒四天王の出る幕もなかったわ。
罠だ。これは誰かの罠なんだ。
誰かって誰っすか？誰の罠なんすか？
あいつじゃないかな。ほら、あのお面のやつとか。お面のやつ？ビーチハウスに怪しいお面が落ちてたでしょ。あれをかぶってたやつが本当の犯人とか。
おめえがそのお面をかぶって小泉を殺したんだろ。
私があんな子供じみたお面かぶるわけないじゃん。脳みそ溶けてんじゃないの？
ええ、西園寺さんではありません。あのお面はキラキラちゃんのものですから。
キラキラちゃん？
何ちゃん？あのお面が物語っています。この島にはキラキラちゃんが潜んでいるのです。
キラキラちゃん。
つまりかのシリアルキラーキラキラちゃんこそ小泉さんを殺した犯人なのです。
貴様、それ以上わけのわからんことを言うとこの場で八つ咲きにするぞ。
ソニアさんを責めんじゃねえよ。文化の違い、カルチャーショックってやつだ。
西園寺、いい加減認めたらどうじゃ。往生際が悪いぞ。
悪いのはあんたらの頭だ。ああ、私は犯人なんかじゃないのに、なんで分かってくんないの？
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Make your arguments. Trash can, yellow gummy, killer's escape route.
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。小泉を殺した罪人は西園寺だ。
これは罠なんだってば。
お前さんがビーチハウスに行ったのは間違いないんじゃろう？
それは
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だろ。そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
で、隙を見て小泉を殺した後、ビーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時道路側のドアは小泉さんに
No?
塞がれてたから。
I would like for you to not hate me and listen, but I believe the door facing the road was definitely blocked by my hero's body. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Yeah, obviously.
この謎に終末の審判を。
小泉を殺し。お前さんがビーチハウス間違いないんだろ。
クローゼットに
そん時にグミを落としたんだろう。
で、隙を見て小泉を殺した後、ビーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時道路
That
側の
reminds
ドア
me.
は
There's something I wanted to check. What taste is the one that was dropped? It's yellow. could it have come from the bag or is it a different kind? Because I find it pretty weird that they specify which types are in the bag here. Like, if the types did not matter in the slightest in the case, why take the care of mentioning which ones are in the bag in the first place? The orange ones, what I would expect them to be orange. The grape ones might be purple. Melon, they might be orange or something. Well, no, because then, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That doesn't really... Yeah, it's not really necessary, I guess. Strawberry, they would be red. Yeah, no, they might... The orange ones might be the yellow ones, okay.
小泉さんの死体で塞がれてたから仕方なくビーチ側から逃げる羽目になって。
そのせいで足跡が残ったんですね。
No? Leaving footprints?
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。
Gummy bag.
小泉を
Footprints on
殺
the
した罪
beach.
人は西園寺だ。
これは罠なんだってば。
Trap. It doesn't look like I can agree with any of them, so it has to be that I have to break it. What does it say about the footprints on the beach? Huh.
それは
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だろ。そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
で隙を見て小泉を殺した後ビーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時道路側のドア
Or
が
maybe it's something to do with the gummy after all.
小泉さんの死体で塞がれてたから仕方なくビーチ側から逃げる羽目になって。
そのせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。
小泉を殺した
I'm
罪
gonna
人は西
try.
園寺だ。
お前さんがビーチは間違いないんじゃろ。
それは
クローゼットに隠れてたのも事実だろ。そん時にグミ落とした。
Or is it really something to do with the different flavors of gummy in the bag?
そのグミってさ、本当に西園寺が落としたものだったのか？
いい年こいてグミなんか食ってんのはそのチビだけだ。
自分だってクソチビのくせに伸び悩んでるくせに。
西園寺がグミを好きだったのは確かだけど、それはある特定の銘柄に限ったことだったんだ。イチゴ味とメロン味とマスカット味とオレンジ味、その4種類が入った銘柄のグミだけを食べてたよね。
We know that the one that was dropped is yellow.
でもレモン味は
So that was okay. It already had something to do with it then.
順番に落ちてたグミ。
I thought I was reading too much into it, but that was exactly what it was.
かったんですけど。
そのグミって黄色いの？なら私のじゃない。私が食べてるやつに
Okay,
黄
well,
色いグミなんてない
I guess my first assumption was right. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量に持っていた袋には黄色いグミなんか入ってなかったんだよ。
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ罠だったんだ。ちくしょう、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。復讐してやる。渾身のデコピンで頭蓋骨陥没させてやる。
ちょっと待てやこら。たかがグミごときで疑いが晴れたとでも思ってんのか。ふざけんな。俺の追い込みはこんなもんじゃねえぞ。
But it may be proof that someone was trying to frame her anyway. It's proof enough. Iron barred window.
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。一番でかい証拠がまだ残ってるじゃねえか。
そうですか。
ビーチハウス前の足跡ですよね。
確かにあれは貴重な証拠じゃ。小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
残したってどういう意味で？ あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って
I know.
道路側のドアを塞いでくれたおかげでそこから
Mikanzo Top's report. Yeah, we've already established before that she couldn't have dragged herself to the door.
あれは朝の散歩の時の足跡だもん。
西園寺のよ一番でかいビーチハウス
確かにあれは貴重。小泉が残した貴重な証拠じゃ。
残したってどういう意味で？
あれは小泉が最後の力をそれは違うぞ。
Okay. Yeah, this one was pretty obvious.
いや、あのドアを塞いだのは小泉じゃない。だって小泉は即死だったんだぞ。
即死？
私の検視によるとですね、はい、小泉さんは間違いなく即死でした。
適当なこと言ってったぶっ殺すぞ。
ごめんなさい。
クズリュウさん、それはダメです。女性を脅すのは卑怯者のすることですよ。
多分即死ってのは間違いないと思うよ。だって彼女の致命傷も一撃だったしね。だから道路側のドアを塞いだのは小泉さんじゃない。他の誰かがあの死体を使って塞いだんだよ。
他の誰かって
もちろん犯人だ。犯人が小泉の死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。きっとその時に死体を引きずったせいで床にあんな血痕が残ったんだろうな。
けど犯人は何のためにドアを塞いだんすかね。
理由なんて西園寺に聞きゃいいだけだろ。
Or is it him after all? He seems very defensive.
だから違うって言ってんじゃん。
I figured that it would be way too easy if it was her, but now could it be him? Or would that be too easy? I don't see who else it could be.
あれだけ血を流してる死体に触ったら服なり体なりが血でかなり
And I could see Fuyuhiko being secretly a fan of that magical girl or whatever. That sparkling justice chick or whatever. No, that magic witch or whatever that the mask belongs to. I could see him being secretly a fan of that and, well, he's embarrassed by that or something.
あれだけど俺が見た時のそいつって汚れてなんかなかったぞ。
And she was totally wearing sandals right there, by the way. That did not look like these sandals could have left these footprints, but well. I guess if the game made such a strong point of establishing that from the beginning.
まだ決まったわけじゃねえぞ。
なあクズリュウ、
Kuzuryu.
どうしてお前はそこまで西園寺が犯人だって言い張るんだよ。
うるせえ、俺が犯人だって言ってんだ。そいつは間違いなく犯人なんだよ。
Not my favorite part of the game, but
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえなら、それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺し、その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺して、その死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えられない。
Damn, because I missed one. Ugh.
ドアを塞いだのが、それをやったのは西園寺。西園寺が小泉を殺して、その死体でドアを塞い。犯人は西園寺以外に考えられない。
But hey, it didn't let me. I was shaking the stick like crazy. Okay, don't take that phrase out of context. All right. Should have realized what I was saying. Okay. I take it back. I was not shaking the stick like crazy. Ah, there we go. Okay. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise.
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだぞ。死体を動かす。西園寺がビーチハウスに砂浜。上がったかこら。それがどうしたんだ。ビーチハウスには死体を動かした時のシャワーで洗い流せばいいだけだ。
No, that's not it. You're saying blood can't be washed off by taking a shower? Ridiculous. You'll never kill a Kuzuryu with that attitude, damn it.
しまった。
Iron barred window, Mikanzo Top's report.
ビーチハウスには死体を動かしたシャワーで洗い流せば西園寺がビーチハウスに砂浜の足跡が証明してんだ。上がったかこら。それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスには死体を動かした時シャワーで洗
I
い流
think
せ
it's
ば
the
いい
iron
だけだ。
bar window on the last statement,
西
maybe.
園寺がビーチハウス砂浜の足跡が証明してんだ。
No? Ah! What is it? What is it? Shimatta! Yeah, Shimatta! I thought there was no water in the shower, yeah.
ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだぞ。
Shower room, yeah, that's the one. No!
西園寺がビーチ
Made a mistake.
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスには死体を動かした時シャワーで洗い流せば。
There, okay.
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Break.
いや、シャワーで洗い流すのは無理だ。
Ah, yeah, true.
ビーチハウ
There's
スのシャ
that,
ワーは
yeah.
故障中だったからな。
No, I thought, yeah, traces of water. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, no, it was literally out of order, I guess.
申し訳ないです。なかなか修理に手が回らなくて。
だったら汚れてもいいように服を脱い
Ah,
だ
that
のかな。
sounds like an awful lot of effort.
死体を運んだ後にまた服を着たんだ。
そんな変態チックなことを私がやったっていうの？
Hyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself. Yeah, that's true.
そうか。
She can't tie her sash by herself, she
前
said.
に西園寺がこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Yeah, I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
つまり西園寺は一人で着替えができないんだ。だから服を着たり脱いだりは無理なんだよ。
That's why she was thinking earlier.
なんだそりゃ。
そうそう、そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだったな。それで風呂にも入れなくて臭かったんだ。
臭くないよ。そんなになっただけでしょ。
そもそもビーチハウスって中での着替えは禁止されてなかったっけ？
もしルール違反してたらモノクマが黙ってなかったと思います。まあね、僕のルールへのうるささはサファリパークの飼育員にも煙たがれるほどだったよ。
着替えの線もないとなると、ひよこちゃんは体についた血をどう
It
して
wasn't her.
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってないもん。
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しいってことか？
Oh, please tell me it wasn't Akane. But it was from wounds, no?
あれは2台のおっさんにボコられたせいだっつったろ。
当事者であるわしが証人じゃ。それぐらいやらんと。
And Mikan would have noticed that the blood didn't come from her. If that was the case, no?
俺を疑うなんていい度胸してるぜ。よっしゃー、この先ずっと土下座のままでしか過ごせねえ体にしてやんよ。
逆にかっこいいかも。
よくねえよ、やだよ。
ねえ、そんなことよりさ、私はもういいんだよね。犯人じゃないってことでいいんだよね。
うん、そうみたいだね。
ほら、だから言ったじゃん。
What I did, I never believed it 1 second anyway, but
だってお姉は着付けを教えてくれたりして、すっごく優しくて、そんなお姉を私が殺すわけないじゃん。どうしてもっと早く分かってくんないのさ。みんなのバカバカバカバカバカ。
西園寺さん、そんなに泣かないでください。もう大丈夫ですから。
うるさいゲロ豚、深爪こじらせて死んでしまえ。ゲロ豚ですみません。
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
ねえ、西園寺さん、読むにも晴れたことだし、そろそろ正直に話してくれないかな。君は犯人じゃないにしろ、間違いなくビーチハウスに行ってるよね。
だからそれは罠なんだって。
Did she get the letter too?
それは分かったからさ、その罠の内容を
わしからも頼もう。何らかの手がかりが見つかるやもしれん。
わかったよ。話せばいいんでしょ。あのね、今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。後でちょっと集まれないかって。
あれ、でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you expect you to ask me such an easy question. That was a lie.
だって認めたら疑われると思って、それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
それで小泉の誘いに何と答えたのだ？
いいよって答えた。だって別に断る理由ないもん。小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいような人じゃなかったし。
相変わらず一言多い
Yeah,
やつだ。
you're not doing yourself any favors.
ね、その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど、でもお昼過ぎくらいに私のコテージのポストに手紙が入ってたんだ。
手紙？
うん、これだよ。
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. It's the exact same letter as the other one. Right down to the handwriting. Mahiru Koizumi. Yeah, it's the same thing. Letter Hyoko received has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
私はこの手紙を見てさ、その時間にビーチハウスに行ったんだよ。
The letter that Hyoko had doesn't clearly contradict that other evidence. Well, yeah, the other letter.
これで証明できる。この手紙ってさ、小泉が持ってた手紙と内容が食い違ってないか
？2:30 p.m.
小泉の持ってた手紙だと14時30分の待ち合わせが、西園寺が持っていた手紙だと
2 p.m. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even pick up on the difference.
それにお互いが待ち合わせ場所をビーチハウスに変更しようって言ってるのも変だ。どっちか片方が言い出したならともかく、こんな風にどっちもが同じことを言うなんて。
ひよこちゃん、書いた本人的にはどう思ってるんすか？
だから私は手紙なんて書いてないって何回言わせればいいのさ。
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? The one, maybe both. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would have to be both. It's the same handwriting and everything. If one is forged, then the other has to be too.
二人の行動を操るために犯人が捏造した。
But even telling them not to meet to see what each other until the meeting.
確かにその可能性は高そうじゃぞ。実際にこの2通の手紙を見比べてみると、おお、やはり筆跡がほぼ同じだ。文章の内容も酷似しておるしの。
直接言おうと思ってたけど見当たらなかったのでポストに入れておくね。でも私たちが会うのを邪魔しようとしている人がいるみたいだから、待ち合わせの件は内緒ね。私たちもそれまでは会わないようにしよう。そのどちらもが犯人の捏造したもの、
そうやって西園寺と小泉を意のままに操ったか。まるで魔界のくぐつしだ。
魔界 Netherworld The 魔界
私はそれにまんまと騙されて、
魔界村。
それでお姉を殺した犯人に。ひどいよ、お姉を返してよ。
ほんとだよ、本当にひどい話だよ。あれだけ言ったのに今回の犯人は僕に何の相談もしてくれなかった。けど悪いのは僕の方だよね。自分の頼りがいのなさが。
油断してるとすぐに殺す。
後で軽く殴り殺しとくか。
Lightly punch him to death later.
で、西園寺はこの
Sounds like that would take a while then.
14時にビーチハウスに行ったんだな。
大事なのはその続きだ。一体そこで
When she
何があ
got
ったの
there,
か。
she was already dead, probably.
寝ちゃった。どうして寝ちゃうんです
She
か。
fell asleep in the closet or what?
私だって寝たくて寝たわけじゃないよ。多分薬みたいのを嗅がされたんだと思う。
ゲロゲロ薬をですか。
その薬ってもしかしてドラッグストアから調達したんですかね。前から危ないなって思ってたんですよ。本来は届け出が必要な薬品も平気で放置してあったし。
前から思ってたんなら何とかしとけよ。
すいません。で、起きたらいつの間にか狭いクローゼットの中に押し込まれてて、慌てて出たらそこに小泉お姉の死体があって。
で、取り乱してビーチハウスから逃げ出したってとこに繋がるわけっすか。
怖かったんだよ。とっても怖くて仕方なく。
きっと犯人は最初から西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げようとしてたんだろうね。そのために被害者より先に西園寺さんを呼び出してクローゼットで眠らせておいたんだよ。
小泉の死体でドアを塞いだのも西園寺に証拠の足跡を残させることが目的か。
何もかも西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げるた
But
めだったんです
who
ね。
did that?
ひどいよ。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、大好きな小泉お姉を殺した犯人なんかに。
西園寺さん、もう泣かないでください。
そんな簡単に信じちまっていいのかよ。それだって嘘泣きかもしんねえだろ。
そんな風に疑っていたらキリがあるまい。
それが学級裁判ってやつなんじゃねえのか。生き残るための唯一の方法が疑うこと。ここは他人を徹底的に疑い合う場だ。なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか。
そりゃ違うよクズユ君。ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。みんなで協力して努力して、そして勝利を目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。犯人とそれ以外のみんな、二つに分かれた希望がたった一つだけの希望をつかみ取ろうとする。その希望同士のぶつかり合いこそが美しいんだ。それが
I don't like him like that, this character.
だからおめえは はどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
僕はどんな絶望でも打ち破る絶対的な希望の味方ってだけだよ。そしてその絶対的な希望は希望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
白でも黒でもないグレーの立場、そして勝利も求めず生も求めるとは。
明確に敵を名乗ってくれた方がまだ信用できるっす。
It would certainly be easier,
お
yeah.
前だの言うことをいちいち真に受けても時間の
Easier
無
to
駄だ。
cope with.
問題は小泉を殺した犯人が誰かということじゃ。
きっと西園寺さんが話してくれた中に新しい手がかりがあるはずです。ですからここは西園寺さんの言葉を信じてもう一度みんなで話し合ってみましょう。
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。そうですね。それが正しいです。素晴らしい団結力です。どうですか、モノクマ。あんた好みの展開にはさせないですよ。グースか、グー。クマは出てるし。
アホが、てめえらは何も分かってねえよ。そうやってたどり着いた先に何があるってんだ。残酷な真実だけだろうが。
But the truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. What now? Oh, suspended? What do you mean suspended? Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Puh. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. Correct. You say... Nanu in German when you're surprised. No, I don't think you do. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think they do. Don't believe what they're saying. I've never heard that in German. Well, I just did, so,
ひよこちゃんの言うことを信じるとして、で、そこからどうなるんですか？
犯人の目的が西園寺さんを罠にはめることなら、そこで使われたものが手がかりになるんじゃないかな。
例の手紙のことか？
じゃなくてグミの方かな。
は？お菓子が手がかりになるのか？
ねえ、西園寺さんがクローゼットで目を覚ました時ってもうそこにグミってあったの？
あ、そういえばなかった気がする。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりって？
だって西園寺さんがいる間に捏造の証拠を置いても彼女
that person was still in the shower room, maybe.
つまりクローゼットにグミが置かれたのは西園寺がビーチハウスから逃げ出した後ということか。
犯人は現場に戻ってきたの？私が出てった後で？
そんな面倒なことをせずともビーチハウスのどこかに隠れていればいい話だ。
Yeah.
無理だよ。あそこには隠れる場所なんてないもん。 シャワールームだって逃げる時にちょっと覗いたけど、でも誰もいなかったもん。
じゃあやっぱ戻ってきたってことか？
どっちだろうね。でもその問題の答えが事件の真相につながってる気がするよ。
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer for several questions. The logic dive? During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the A button. Press the B button to brake and the X button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal, okay? Accelerate, brake, jump. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answer is split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Okay. Good luck and have fun. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Okay. It's a bit like F-Zero. Just a bit. Question 1. Before, but how do you... Yeah, that way. Yeah, there's not much time, so I guess I do have to speed up. Question 2. After she left. Yeah. Yahoo! Okay, dodging obstacles now. Where was the killer hiding? In the beach house, I'd say. Seems pretty obvious. Okay. Hold on a second.
がっかりだな。長々と考え込んだ挙句にそんなトンチンカンな発言とはね。
Hold on. You spend all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
隠れる場所なんてなかったって言ったよね。何語で説明すれば分かってくれるのかな。
容疑が晴れた途端にすっかり強気になりましたな。
いや、隠れる場所ならあったはずだぞ。西園寺、お前がちゃんと見てない場所だ。
どこのこと言ってんの？しつこいと終わりのデコピンで永久に黙らせるよ。
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hyoko hasn't looked, is the fridge. That's why there were so many bottles in the trash. They'd freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice. There's always fighting when you play with 2 players. Okay. But she said she looked in the shower room and there was nobody there. So where could they have been hiding? I already said I checked the shower room. Yeah. Damn. Where then? Hold on. Hold on then. The closet then.
おそらく
But she wasn't there
クローゼット
though.
に隠れてたんだ。
クローゼットって私が閉じ込められてた場所じゃん。
お前はそこで目を覚ました後、慌てて飛び出したって言ったよな。だったらクローゼットの中はちゃんと見てないはずだ。
だがあんなに狭い場所に2人も隠れ
Well,
られ
if
る
it
の
is for Yuhiko, I guess he's small enough that he
西園寺
might
に気づ
have
かれずにだぞ。
went
だからこ
unnoticed.
そ犯人はそこに作ったんだ
Gone
よ。
unnoticed, sorry.
そういう場所を無理やりね。
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... the box for a surfboard or whatever that is. Is that it?
あそこにだったら隠れられたん
Surfboard
じゃないか。
case, yeah.
ほら、棚に積まれてたサーフボードケースの中だよ。
サーフボードケースの中？
あの棚ってさ、すごいごちゃごちゃしてたよね。
She's short as heck.
一つの段に2つのボードが置いてあったり、ケースから出たままのボードがあったり
Yeah,
したっけ。
these were my thoughts,
あ
yeah.
れは犯人がわざとそうしたんじゃないかな。自分だって私たちがこの島に来たばっかの時は
Yeah, I guess so.
はずだもん。
I guess it does make some
じゃあ
sense.
あの時犯人は私のすぐそばにいたの？
ああ、お前のすぐそばでじっと息を潜ませて隠れてたんだよ。
言うなれば毒を食らわば皿までってやつっすね。
もしや東大元暮らしのことか？
言うなればなんて意味のわからない言葉を使うもんじゃないっすね。
とにかくそこにじっと隠れてた犯人は西園寺が出て行ったのを見計らった後でようやくサーフボードケースの中から出てきたんだ。僕もその意見には賛成だな。
誰もおめえには聞いてねえって。
罪をかぶせようとしている西園寺さんだけを残して犯人だけがビーチハウスを離れるわけないもんね。残された西園寺さんがその偽装工作を台無しにしたら犯人はどうしようもなくなっちゃうわけだし、そう、犯人が同じビーチハウスに隠れて西園寺さん
Well,
を見
watching,
張
I
ってた
don't
と
know.
考える方が自然だよ。
聞いてねえのにペラペラ喋りやがって。よーし、ぶん殴られたくなかったらおとなしく俺にぶん殴られろ。おとなしくなったな。じゃあ歯を食いしばれよ。
ごめんお兄さん、そうじゃなくてさ、ねえモノクマ、ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど聞いてもいいかな？
聖徳太子は未来人だったと思うよ。歴史が動く裏には決まって
Is that a reference to
未来
something?
人が関係しているからね。
未来人の話はまた今度聞くとして、
Prince Shotoku?
確か死体発見アナウンスが流れる条件に3人以上の人間が死体を発見ってあったよね。 あの3人以上って犯人自身も含めるの？
ああ、うん、そうだね。まあ基本的にはそういうことになってるよね。
歯切れが悪いね。
まったくもう、そんなところに目をつけるなんて嫌な性格だな。言い訳から始めるようだけど、死体発見は推理のためのものじゃないよ。
Just because you never thought about it?
あくまで公平に裁判を進めるためのもの。みんなに死体
Well, you shouldn't have made rules around that then to begin with.
だから推理に持ち出されるのはいかんだって？まあその言い分もわからなくないけどね。だって死体を発見するシチュエーション次第では3人以上のルールが致命的になる場合もあるしね。
なので明言をしていない以上はフレキシブルな対応をさせていただいております。
フレキシブルな対応ね。で今回はどうなの？犯人を含んだ3人なの？そうじゃないの？
もう分かったよ。言えばいいんでしょ。今回は犯人を含んでないよ。はい、終わり。
終わり。
つまり今回は犯人以外の3人が小泉さんの死体を発見しているんだ。
Well, Hyoko?
それがどうしたんだ？
Kazuichi?
なんとなく気になったから聞いただけだ。
And someone else then.
それより話を戻そうか。
お前さんが横道にそらしたんじゃろうが。
犯人がサーフボードケースに隠れてたってところからですよね。
そんでひよこちゃんが走り去った後で犯人は悠々と証拠隠滅ライフを味わったと。
だが話を進める前にはっきりさせておかねばならぬことがあったはずだ。犯人は西園寺が逃げる前に死体でドアを塞いだはずだが、結局その時についた血はどうしたのだ？
そういや、その謎の決着がまだだったの？
大丈夫だよ。ここまでたどり着いた君たちならその答えだってすぐに見つけられるはずだよ。さあ議論を再開させようか。
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the X button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and we keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. Yeah, like in the first game, okay. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun.
犯人は体についた血をどうしたのかな。
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの？
I think I know who it is.
なら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえ
The
か。
beach.
別にシャワーを使わなくったって。
あ、クローゼットのウエットスーツは？あれを着て死体を運んだのかもよ。
シャワー以外のものを使えば。
No, 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 no. Hold down the button.
犯人は体にシンプルに洗い流シャワーは使えねえ。なら洗いな。別にシャワーを使わなくったって。
あ、クローゼットのウエットスーツは？あれを着て死体を運んだのかもよ。
シャワー以外のものを使えば。
汚れたウエットスーツはどうすんのさ。
バラしてトイレに。
毎朝クソを流してるわしには断言でき。絶対に詰まるぞ。
Why is it always about shit with this guy?
犯人以外が死体を動か
It's
した。
only for refuting, they said.
洗い流せたんじゃないかな。
It might be Peko Pekoyama, like I thought at one point, because she went in the sea and she, well, kind of rinsed herself, I guess.
犯人は体についた血をどうしたのかな。
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの？
シャワーは使えねえんだろう。なら
Boom.
それは違うぞ。帰り血を洗い流すだけなら
There was the
シャワー
sea.
を使わなくたってできたはずだ。シャワー以外のものを使えばいいんだからな。
シャワー以外のものってなんだよ。
Something other than the shower that was used to wash off the blood. The drinks? Well, they insisted on that point quite a lot, so that might... Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is.
冷蔵庫の中のドリンクだ。あれを使えば体についた血を洗い流せる
If I
よな。
didn't see the proposition, I guess.
断言できるが
Why is she getting fired up about it? If it had been her, I would have thought her because of the sea, but if it's not the
そうすれ
sea...
ばわかるはずだ。冷蔵庫のドリンクを使った可能性など存在しないということがな。
Trash can.
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫には確かにドリンクがあったな。
Ah.
だがドリンク1本のとても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
引くわけにはいかない。
Okay. Advance.
使ったドリンクが1本だけとは限らない。大量に使えば洗い流せるはずだ。
ありえないと言っただろ。あの冷蔵庫に水のたぐ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
There we go. They were in the trash can.
いや、あの冷蔵庫には水があったんだよ。
何度も言わせるの。あそこには水などどこにも。
それは事件後の話だろ。事件前は違う。ちゃんと水はあったんだ。そして犯人はその水をすべて使って自分の体の血を洗い流したんだ。
I would have thought her because of the sea, but if it's the bottles, I mean, there was a much easier way to explain all of that, I guess.
そんなものはこじつけ
Or
だ。
maybe that's what they were going for, and then they changed it in
こじつけなんかじゃない。
the last minute or
証拠な
something.
らちゃんとゴミ箱の中に残ってたはずだ。大量に捨てられた同じ種類のペットボトル。これがそうなんじゃないか。
ああ、確かにこれって水のペットボトルって感じのデザインだね。
つうか実際そうだぞ。俺何日か前にビーチハウスに行った時、そのペットボトルで水を飲んだ気がする。
Petto bottle.
もっと早く気づいてくださいよ。
ではペットボトルの水をシャワー代わりにしたのは本当なのですね。
大量のペットボトルの水を全身に浴びたなんて実にシンプルで納得
Yeah,
しや
it's
すい答えですね。
PET plastic. Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would
どうやら
be
ひなたくんも
what?
気づいちゃったみたいだね。ほら、やっぱりそうだ。待ちやがれ。犯人に気づいただと。
それって本当なんですか？
そうか。それは誰を指しているのだ。
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Why though?
お前しかいない。ペコ山、お前なのか？
ちょっと何黙ってんの？犯人じゃないかって疑われて
Yeah,
んだ
you're
よ。
supposed to cry.
ではとりあえず聞いておこうか。なぜ私が犯人だと思うのか。
Just because you were wet.
ダイナーに来たお前の姿を思い出したんだ。
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
犯人がペットボトルの水で全身を洗い流したなら、そいつは濡れてなきゃおかしい。ビーチハウスにはタオル類が置いてなかったし、水を完全に乾燥させるにも時間がかかるからな。お前はそれをごまかすために人泳ぎしてきたなんて言ったんじゃないのか。
黙ってねえで何とか言えよ。ちょっと待てやこら。てめえらはそいつをダイナーで見ただけでビーチハウスから来たのを見たわけじゃねえんだろ。だったら本当に泳いでただけかもしれねえ。
Why is he protecting her now all of a sudden?
泳いでるのを見たやつだっていねえじゃねえか。
いや、俺が見てるぞ。
は？
俺はてめえらとダイナーで会った後、ホテルに帰る途中でそいつとすれ違ったんだ。だからそいつは間違いなくビーチハウスとは逆の方向からダイナーに来たはずだ。
待てよ、それはおかしいだろ。さっきお前は言ってたじゃないか。
Why is he covering for her? It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Ah, but maybe he is the person who saw the body, I guess. The third one, who's not the killer.
まだその女が犯人だって決めるのは早えぞ。犯人がどうやってビーチハウスから出たのかがはっきりしてねえじゃねえか。
そういえばそうでしたね。
Or maybe he's trying to defend her simply because he doesn't want to die. I mean, you wouldn't... If he really has a reason to believe that it's not her, he would speak up because he wouldn't want us to think that she is if there's a possibility that she isn't, because then he would die too.
道路側のドアは塞がれてるし、ビーチ側の
If we pick the wrong
方は
person...
足跡が残るから無理となれば。
Yeah, but she left through the window.
犯人はどこからどうやって出たっつんだ。
どうして冬彦ちゃんがムキになってるんすか。疑われているのはペコちゃんなんすよ。
いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみろ。
Or is she his sister?
答えられるかもしれないよ。
Hold on, because typically in these sorts of things, they would look similar physically. Like they would have the same eye color or something. But no, she has red eyes. She doesn't even remotely look like him. Yeah, well, I don't know then.
本当にわかるというのか。今までずっとわからなかった謎なんだぞ。
でもね、ペコ山さんが犯人だと仮定すると、その謎の答えも見えてきそうな気がするんだ。
そうか。ならば聞かせてもらおうか。ビーチハウスから出た方法とやらをな。
じゃあまずは犯人がどこから出たのか。
The killer's escape route, I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
そうか。道路側の出入り口もビーチ側の出入り口も無理なら、他に考えられるのは、シャワールームの小窓以外にないはずだ。
あの窓の高さを知らねえのかよ。
If she uses her weapon, what is it? What is her weapon again?
でも例えば誰かに手伝ってもらえば。
肩車でもしたら届くかも
She
し
could
れ
have
ないけど、
pole vaulted her way to it, I guess.
何か道具を使った可能性はありませんか？例えばロープのようなものとか。
I think she mentioned before it was a sword, but like a wooden sword or something. Rule 3. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity. Yeah, it would have to be something that she's carrying all the time, so it would have to be her weapon then.
ほら見ろ。やっぱあの窓からは出られねえんだよ。
道具を使えばいいんだよ。
千秋ちゃん、寝てちゃダメっすよ。道具は使えないって今言ったばっかじゃないですか。
道具を使えないって話だったっけ？道具を処分できないって話じゃなかった？そっか、別に処分なんかしなくてもずっと隠して持ってる。
It's not even hidden in her case.
はあ？ペコ山お姉は水着なんだよ。隠すってどこに隠すの？女の特別な場所とか行ったらお前に
嫌です。乱暴しないでください。
See what you did there? Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Ah, okay, the Hangman's Gambit. Ah, that's not it, okay. Hold on then, I need to look it up. What was her weapon again? If it's not a wooden sword, what is it? Pekoyama weapon. It's a sword, but what kind of sword is it? If it's not wooden sword, a bamboo sword. Okay, or shinai in Japanese. Okay, bamboo sword. Okay, yeah, I guess that fits too. It's 6 letters. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah, but no. A B. B. Come on, give me a B. There we go. S. I need an S. Give me an S. Ah! Ah, no! S. Oh. I didn't know. No. R. I need an R. R. Oh, come on. Damn it. R. There we go. Ah! Don't steal my D. Okay.
ペコ山ってさ、その背中の竹刀をいつも肌身離さず持ち歩いてるよな。
Yeah, because I remember her saying at one point that she could still kill someone with it or something.
確かあの時もそうだったな。お前は水着姿だった。
Thought it was a guitar at first.
竹刀だけはちゃんと身につけてたよな。
まさか窓からの脱出にその
Pole
竹刀を
vault.
使ったというんか。
そのまさかだよ。
A steps
小山は
tool?
その竹刀を踏み台にして窓から出たんだ。
刀を踏み台に。
ほら、やっぱ忍者じゃねえか。だから言ったろ、忍者だったら簡単に登れる。
Yeah, Akane, you did say that. Okay.
忍者には壁登りの技がある。
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it makes
刀のつばの
sense.
部分を踏み台にすんだ。
ああ、
ジャパニーズ忍者ですね。
Are there non-Japanese ninjas anyway?
ソニアさん、忍者はジャパンにしかいない。
Thank you, Kazuichi.
ペコ山さんの場合は市内だったけど、まあ体重の軽い女子なら苦もなく登れるはずだよ。
どうだペコ山、何か反論はあるか。
Now then, the time has come once again for the Panic Talk action, PTA. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you will be able to use Fever Time by pressing the R button during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max, but that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. Okay. Alright. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the A button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out. So make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let me save then, if the game will let me.
市内を踏み台にして窓から出ただ。だったら踏み台にした市内はどうなるんだよ。シャワールームに残されたまま
Not if she tied it.
クズリュウ、お前はどうしてそんなに。
うるせえ。いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみやがれ。
She is his sister, no?
市内を踏み台にしたらその市内が残されちまうだろうが。
Pico, why? Why are you...
証拠はあんのかこら。そんなわけねえだろうが。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。
Do I just have to time it and not do anything else?
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。そんなわけねえだろうが。ほら。証拠はあんのかこら。てめえの内臓を売っちまうぞ。胸くそ悪いんだよ。胸くそ悪いんだよ。
Well, I'm nearly there. Why do I keep missing? No, that's not it. Ah! The bag. Bamboo sword bag. No? Bamboo sword bag. I wasn't sure what to spell out the first time.
踏み台にした市内を回収する方法ならあるぞ。市内を入れてある市内袋を使うんだ。
She was tying it back up when she came in.
壁に立てかけた市内を踏み台にするとき、その市内に市内袋を結んでおいて。そのまま窓までよじ登った後に市内袋を手繰り寄せれば市内を回収することができるんだ。
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
なるほど。市内だけじゃなく市内袋まで脱出のために使ったんだね。尾張さんは忍者みたいって言ってたけど、そんな安っぽいもんじゃないよ。 常に市内を携帯するペコ山さんだからこその離れ技。超高校級の剣道家にふさわしい方法って言えるよね。だからこそ残念だよ。僕に協力させてくれればもっと素敵な計画になったかもしれないのにな。
おめえは引っ込んでろ。
本当なんですか？本当にペコ山さんが小泉さんを。
ちょっと待てよ。おめえらは憶測で物を語ってるだけじゃねえか。証拠がねえだろ。証拠がなければ俺は認めねえぞ。分かったか、グラ。
もういい。
あ？
もういいと言ったのだ。これ以上は何を言ったところでただの悪あがき。
Why though? Why do that? She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
花は桜木、人は武士といったところか。その潔さだけは認めてやろう。よし、貴様が認めるならそれで終わりだ。それでは投票タイムを始めよう。
そうだな、さっさと始めてくれ。
ちょっと待って。その前に一つだけ確認させて。
投票タイムの後ではダメなのか？
それにも関わる大事な話なんだよね。
動機？
結局あなたはトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件とは無関係だったよね。だったらさ。
Well, that was my question, yeah. I don't really get it yet.
そんなことか。そうだな。その質問に答えるとしたら、我が大義のためとなるのかな。
Are you the Justice Witch or what? Sparkling Justice?
大義？
この世の正義を守るため。
Was Fuyuhiko wearing the mask because he's a fan and he knew it was her? And that's why he was trying to protect her?
自分の手を汚したりはしない。私が人を殺す理由はただ一つ。正義を守るためだ。
Sparkling Justice!
正義こそが人間を人間たらしめる秩序。人間が誇るべき美徳。正義は永遠の太陽であり、不滅の月である。幸せを守る父であり、優しく微笑む母である。
もしもし、ペコちゃん、どうしちゃったんすか？
正義がこの世から消えるようなことがあれば、たちまち世界は凍りつき、人々からは微笑みが消えてしまうだろう。そうはさせない。
もういい。もうやめろ。
正義は絶えずに我らの頭上に輝き、我らを導く存在でなければならないのだ。
やめろって言ってんだろうが。
だから私は戦う。正義を守るために戦い続けるのだ。
これはまさか。
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて、醜き悪の五臓六腑をぶちさらす。正義。
Or was she the one wearing the mask?
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜に輝く土正義一番星。というので、キラキラちゃんとは
キラキラちゃん。
私のことだ。さて、正義を執行しようか。
Okay, excuse me. I really need to use the restroom. I'm enjoying this moment, but I will enjoy it more if I can put that off my mind. Alright, okay. Everything working as it should.
なんだそりゃ
ペコ
小山よ、何したんじゃ。
私はキラキラちゃん。キラキラと輝く正義のもと、正義を振りかざしにやってきたのだ。
何これ、うっすら寒くて付き合えないよ。
ペコちゃんが普通しちゃった。
皆さん気をつけてください。キラキラちゃんは正義の味方を自称するシリアルキラーなのです。古今東西のさまざまなヒーローものの覆面をかぶって犯罪者を殺しまくる殺人鬼のはずなんですけど、あれ？
正義の味方、それでお面をかぶってんのか。
これは線引きのようなものだ。あらゆる偶像崇拝がそうであるように、太陽は手が届かないからこそ尊い。ならば正義もそうあるべきだ。
よくわからんが、こいつどえれえことになっちまったの。
What? What the heck is this? Pico is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
これは驚きの超展開ですよ。グースかグー。ちょっと寝てる場合じゃないですって。ほら殺人鬼ですよ。グースかグー。またかよ。寝言？で、
さっきの質問の答えは？あなたは
Yeah,
どう
that
して
still doesn't tell us what the
小泉
motive
さんを殺し
was.
ちゃったの？
この世界は正義の光で満たされてなければならない。そこに一切の影も許してはならないのだ。悪、即、残。
My hero was evil?
どんな状況であろうとも悪を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
悪ってまさか小泉お姉のこと？
それを知ってたってことは君もあのゲームをプレイしたんだね。
おかげでドブネズミのようにこそこそと隠れていた人殺しの共犯者を見つけること
Ah,
ができ
because
た。
of that?
では
Because in a video game there was a chick with a camera who was a killer, and that, so you chose to kill her because you... Well, what if Monokuma lied? And it never really happened like that.
無論正義を守るためだ。正義を守るために私が無慈悲な剣となり、そして正義を執行したのだ。
やばい、わかりやすいぐらいにベタなサイコパスじゃないですか。
気持ち悪いよ。
ペコ山、それがお前の本性なのか。
I guess so.
本性？自分が何者かなどとっくに忘れたさ。私にはそれだけの覚悟があるということだ。最も大切なものを守るために大切なものを捨てる覚悟がな。この世を正義でキラキラと照らすことができるのなら、私は何者にでもなろう。
もう限界だ。こんな茶番劇さっさと終わらせるぞ。
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pico all along. Let's go over this
この
incident.
事件をもう一度
Yeah,
最
okay,
初から
one
振
more
り返って
time.
それで終わりにさせるぞ。
Closing arguments. Oh, okay. The killer forged 2 letters. The killer went inside the surfboard case. Plastic water bottle. Then what? Hyoko is still sleeping. Okay. Uh-huh. Is she sleeping at some point? Here? No, that's not it. But wait, no, it's this one is probably not used considering it's already shown here. And this one either. Okay. 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 Let's see, Hyuko arrives at the beach house. Okay. Well, that's probably here then. Just before she's put to sleep. Okay, there's a moment where she wakes up. Here, I guess. Okay. No? Okay. Let's pull up the bamboo sword just in case. No, okay, this one is already used. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes a bit more sense. Akane is covered in blood? Nah, that had nothing to do with it. Let's see. It seems Hyuko made a promise with someone. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met with Hyuko. I ate a gummy. At that moment. Yeah. Okay. Last stock. Mikan arrives at the beach house. Was she the third person to see it? No? Okay, excuse me. I know he left that near the body, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go.
事件の始まりは今朝のことだ。小泉が西園寺に声をかけたところからだった。きっと小泉は動機として与えられたトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件をプレイして、自分と同じようにゲームの登場人物だった誰かにその内容について相談したかったんだろう。そして西園寺は小泉の誘いに応じ、二人は後でゆっくり話をする約束を交わした。
Hold on, I want to check the weather.
だけどそんな二人の約束を聞いていた人物がいた。そいつこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだよ。二人の会話を盗み聞いた犯人はその約束を利用したある殺人計画を思いついた。
Yeah, damn.
あるものを用意することで二人の行動を操ろうと企んだんだ。
Maybe not where I am though.
それは手紙だ。小泉と西園寺のそれぞれに偽物の手紙を送ったんだ。小泉には14時30分にビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送り、一方の西園寺には14時ちょうどにビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送った。
Yeah, there's a small chance I might get wet, but very
約束の時
small.
間を別々にすることで2人をバラバラにビーチハウスへとおびき出したんだ。
Act 3.
その手紙にまんまと騙された西園寺は手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスを訪れ、そこで待ち構えていた犯人によって眠らされてしまったんだ。西園寺を眠らせた犯人はすぐに彼女をクローゼットの中に隠した。後で彼女を犯人に仕立て上げるためにだ。そしてそのまま14時30分になると、今度は小泉がビーチハウスを訪れた。自分が殺人の標的として狙われているとも知らずにな。そんな無防備な小泉に背後から近づいた犯人はある凶器を構えた。
Baseball bat, yeah.
あの現場に残ってた金属バットだ。
Thonk。
金属バットは小泉の後頭部に振り下ろされ、そこで小泉は息絶えた。積み木の検視によると小泉は即死だったらしいから、犯人が誰かもわからないまま殺されたんだろうな。こうして小泉を殺すという目的を達成した犯人は、そこから現場の偽装工作を開始したんだ。まず小泉の死体を引きずって移動させ、その死体で道路側のドアを封鎖してしまった。それと現場に落ちていた仮面もそこで犯人が自ら残したものなんだろうな。理由はわからないけど犯行声明みたいなものなのかもしれない。俺たちが死体を発見した時の状況はこうやって作られたんだ。だけど小泉の死体を動かしたせいで犯人はその返り血を体に付着させてしまった。しかもシャワールームは故障中で水が出ないから、それを洗い流すこともできない。でもそんなことは犯人の想定内だった。犯人は自分の体の血を洗い流すためにシャワー以外の別のものを使ったんだ。ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫にあったペットボトルの水だ。おそらく一連の犯行に及ぶ前からシャワールームにそれを運んでおいたんだろうな。犯人は水の出ないシャワーの代わりにそれで自分の体に付着した血を洗い流したんだ。ただ空になったペットボトルだけはビーチハウスのゴミ箱に捨てるしかなかったんだろう。屋外に物を捨てるのは禁止だし、別の場所に運ぶのは時間がかかるからな。そうやって血を洗い流した犯人は西園寺がいるクローゼットのある場所に隠れたんだ。犯人はあらかじめ空にしておいたサーフボードケースの中に隠れたんだよ。そしてそのまま時間が経つと睡眠薬の効果が切れた西園寺が目を覚ました。クローゼットから出てきた西園寺はかなり動揺したはずだ。会う約束をしていたはずの小泉がなぜか目の前で死んでたんだからな。
Yeah, right after she made friends with her too.
西園寺はそのショックと自分が疑われるかもしれないという焦りから慌ててビーチハウスを飛び出してしまったんだ。そのせいで西園寺は砂浜に足跡を残してしまったんだ。全ては西園寺をはめるための犯人の罠だったんだよ。そして西園寺が立ち去った後、犯人はようやくサーフボードケースから出てくると、西園寺にさらなる疑惑を向けるため事前に準備していたグミを置いたんだ。もっとも結果的にはそれが西園寺の疑惑を晴らす手助けになるんだけどな。そして最後に犯人はビーチハウスからの脱
She
出に取り
pretends to
掛
serve
かった。
justice, but she was ready to lay the blame on someone
もちろんビーチから出て
innocent.
足跡を残すわけにはいかないから犯人は別のル
Unless
ー
she
トでビーチハウ
considers
スから
that
脱出した
Kyoko
んだ。
was never really completely innocent either.
それはシャワールームの小窓だ。ただ小窓は高い位置にあるから普通じゃ届かない。そこで犯人はある意外な道具を使ったんだ。犯人がいつも身につけていた竹刀だ。犯人はその
Shinai, yeah,
竹刀
that's
の柄
bamboo
に
sword.
竹刀を入れていた袋を結びつけ、そして竹刀袋を片手に持ったまま竹刀を踏み台にして 小窓に飛び移ったんだ。そうやって外に出ることができれば、あとは市内袋を引っ張って市内を回収するだけだ。こうしてビーチハウスを後にした犯人は何食わぬ顔で俺たちの前に現れた。だけど濡れた髪と水着はすぐには乾かない。それを拭くタオルもビーチハウスにはなかった。だから犯人は言い訳のために俺たちにこう言ったんだ。人泳ぎしてきた後だって。どうだ、これがお前が起こした事件の真相だ。そうだよな、ペコ山ペコ。
イリアリ
なるほど。で、それがどうしたのだ。
へっちゃらかい。
She's totally cool with it.
私には何もやましいことなどないからな。
何言ってんのさ、小泉お姉を殺した分際で。
違う、私は正義の名のもとに悪を成敗しただけだ。断罪される理由などどこにもない。
もういいよ、さっさと投票を終わらせてこの天然ド変態女をぶっ殺しちゃおうよ。
殺されるわけがない。正義は決して殺されはしないぞ。それはお前たちにもよく分かっているはずだ。
何を言っている。
いいか、最も大切なものを守るためには大切なものを捨てる覚悟が必要なのだ。分かったか。
わかりません、何もわかりません。
では単刀直入に言おう。お前たちには正義を執行してもらう。私という正義を生き延びさせるために自分の命を諦めるのだ。
本気で言ってるのか。
本気どころか正義だ。ここで私が倒れたら誰がこの世の悪を取り締まるというのだ。さあ、自分の中にある正義の心に従うのだ。そして正義を守るために
Save your life. How?
私を救え。
Monokuma is leading the game.
とっとと正義を執行しろ。
ふざけんな。誰がおめえなんかのために死ぬか。
ここでペコちゃんを見逃したら伊吹たちが皆殺しにされちゃうじゃないですか。
偉大なる正義のためであれば多少の犠牲はやむを得ない。
Yeah, screw that. We're not dying for you. Monokuma is just asleep.
安心しろ。お前たちが命を賭して守った正義は決して無駄にはしないぞ。
もう付き合ってらんないよ。早く投票して処刑しちゃおうってば。
ですけど、その前に。
クマよ、投票じゃ。さっさと投票させんかい。
むくむくむくむく。あ、やっと起きた。話は聞かせてもらった。いや、聞いてなかったけど別にいいや。
I'm sorry, I wasn't
お前ら
listening.
はお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。プププププ、ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
Ta-da! Guilty! Mm.
ごめんなさい。もう少しだけよろしいでしょうか。すみません。もう少しだけ話し合いを続けさせてください。
話し合いを続けるって、でも
Yep,
投票は
it's
終
over.
わっちゃいましたよ。
ですけど、どうしても気になって。だってこんなの絶対におかしいんですって。
おかしいとはどういう意味じゃ。犯人はペコ山で間違いないはずだぞ。
それはそうなんですけど、ただですね。
ペコ山さんは本当にキラキラちゃんなのか。
She's not the real one.
殺人鬼マニアのソニアさんは
Maybe.
おい、ソニアさんは殺人鬼マニアなんかじゃねえぞ。人より少しだけ熱狂的な情熱を注いでいるだけだ。
Well put.
世間ではそれをマニアと呼ぶんす。
実を言うと僕も疑問に思ってたんだよね。だってさ、ソニアさんの知るキラキラちゃんとペコ山さんとでは決定的な相違点があるもんね。
決定的な相違点？
ね、ソニアさんはキラキラちゃんについて以前こんな風に言ってた。
正義完了。正義で貫く正義のど真ん中、闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Well, nationality, I guess. She wouldn't speak Japanese.
そうだ。あの時のソニアの言葉からすると、
あの雑誌にその時のレポートが原文で載っていたので、私がそれを訳してみたのです。
訳してみたってことは、つまり日本語じゃなかったってことだよな。
Yeah, or Japanese.
はい、私が読んでいたあの雑誌はスペイン語の雑誌だったのです。ですからそこに載っていたキラキラちゃんのセリフも間違いなくスペイン語で、
スペイン語？
つまりキラキラちゃんと遭遇したジャーナリストも、そしてキラキラちゃん自体も
日本人じゃねえってことか。
Yeah, not Japanese is what he said. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
ペコ山、お前はキラキラちゃんなんかじゃない。そのはずがないんだ。
それでも自分がキラキラちゃんって言い張るなら、今の決め台詞を今度はスペイン語で言ってもらえるかな。
お前にそれができるのか。
どうやらこの仮面の剥がれる時が来たようだな。だがそれでいい。私にとってはもう必要のないものだ。そして今頃気づいたところでお前たちは手遅れだ。私の役割はとっくに終了している。私の道具としての役割はもうすべて完了しているのだからな。
あれ、なんかまた元に戻っちゃいましたけど。
あの仮面はもう用済みだ。今の私と同じように
なんだよそれ。用済みとか手遅れとかどういう意味だ。
すでに投票を終えた今となってはという意味だ。
Huh?
おい、はっきりせんか。こっちはお前さんの目的を聞いておるんじゃぞ。
目的などあるわけがない。私はただの道具に過ぎないのだからな。
道具ってどういう意味なんですか。
ペコ山さんが道具ってことはさ、つまりその道具を使った人が他にいるってこと。
当然だろう。道具は道具だけでは何もできないのだから
な。なるほどね。ようやく分かったよ。まあなんとなくそんな気がしてたんだけどね。どういうことなんだ。つまり殺人現場になったビーチハウスにはペコ山さんと西園寺さん以外の別の誰かもいたんだよ。
別の誰か。
ほら、それを裏付ける根拠だってあったはずだよ。よく思い出してみてよ。
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Well, the body discovery announcement.
そうか。それって死体発見。
But it was for Yuhiko then, wasn't it?
そうだよ。だってさっきモノクモが言ってたでしょ。
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Hold on.
あのアナウンスは3人以上の人間が死体を発見すると流されるもの。そして今回のケースでは犯人であるペコ山さんは含まれていない。だとすると死体を発見したのは西園寺さんと相田くんだけってことになるけど。
そっか、それだと一人足りないんだね。
となれば必然的にあの場にはもう一人いたということになる。
しかもモナクマがフレキシブルに対応してまでその事実を隠そうとしたってことは、それは裁判の行方を握る重要な手がかりのはずだよ。例えば共犯者とか。
いや、そうじゃない。
あれ？ちょっと？
ああ、根本的な考え方からして間違っているな。言ったはずだぞ。私は道具だと。つまり私はそのお方に使われるだけのただの道具でしかないのだ。
It's possible that she is a clan member of that Yakuza
今回の事
gang.
件において誰よりも強烈な動機を持っていたあの人のことだよね。
お前しかいない。クズ竜のことか。
So do you?
そっか、ここでようやくつながるんだね。今回の動機と今回の事件が。
でも動機っつってもただのゲームだろ。完全に信じられる根拠だってなかったはずだぞ。そんなゲームなんかが強烈な動機って言えんのかよ。
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. This? Mm.
これで証明できる。小泉の殺人に関係ないならそこまでして確かめる必要ないって思ってたけど、あのゲームは間違いなく現実でも起きてたんだ。それはクリア得点を見れば明らかだったんだよ。クリア得点としてもらえた写真に写ってたのはどれもゲームの画面なんかじゃなかった。どれも現実の風景を切り取った本物の写真だったんだ。本当はクズ竜だって分かってたんだろ。犠牲者になった女子高生が自分の妹
She
がどう
looks
かっ
like
てことは
Sonia, isn't it her?
分かってたんだろ。だって最初にあのゲームをクリアしてクリア得点を手に入れたやつって。
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Oh yeah, true, we did see him with an envelope before, actually. You know what? I had completely forgotten.
あの封筒がそうだったんだろ。クリア得点を受け取ったのはお前だったんだよな。
そんな風に自分の妹の死体写真を見せつけられたらさすがに信じるしかなくなっちゃうよね。それでもその事実を否定したくてその確認のために写真を小泉さんに送りつけたんだね。
ねえ、どうしてクズ竜の話になってんの？そんなのどうでもいいじゃん。だって殺したのはペコ山なんでしょ。っていうかもう投票しちゃいましたよ。だ
から手遅れだと言ったのだ。何度も言っているように私はただの道具
Maybe
に
she
し
is a
か過ぎない
servant of that
存在
Yakuza
だ。
family.
私には小泉を殺す動機などないし、殺す理由もなければ殺す意思もない。私はただ道具として使われただけだ。
Yeah. She was just following his orders or something.
命令には逆らえないからな。
なあ、何がどうなってんだ。誰か簡単に説明してくんねえか。
つまり私は犯人ではないということだ。私という凶器を使ったクズ竜冬彦こそが小泉真宙を
He
殺
gave the
し
order,
た真犯人なのだ。
and a reason for obeying is that she was under his orders to begin with. It's the only thing I see that makes sense.
いや、 私には狙いなどない。それがあるとすれば、
Ah, the young master.
これはすべて坊ちゃんが計画したことだからな。
It's yeah, I did not guess that until now, but I guess it makes sense. That explains his behavior from before.
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れだがな。投票のやり直しなどもうできないのだ。
それは困ったね。もしペコ山さんの主張が通っちゃったら、
As far as Monokuma is concerned, I think it's still correct.
ことになっちゃうよ。
その場合に生き残るのって。
Nah, I don't think Monokuma is gonna see it that way.
おかしいよ。そんなのどう考えたっておかしいって。
ペコ山のどこが道具なんじゃ。ペコ山はれっきとした人間だろうが。
それを決めるのはお前たちではない。モノクマだ。すでに投票は終了している。あとはモノクマの判断に従うしかないはず。
He's gonna decide that you have to die. Knowing him, I mean, we can't have come this way only to get a game over. Well, I didn't do too bad, I guess, all things considered.
迷うな。迷いつつも、とりあえずはこれで終了ってことで、そしてお楽しみの結果発表はこの後すぐ。
Okay, although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec, Hajime Hinata. Okay, I'll wait, so sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it, Peko is the killer. Why? Why? Well, that's obvious, you're not a tool, you're a freaking human being.
Yeah.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools. What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Or just execute them both. Be done with it. Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kusuri clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Property, you say? It means she is a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
坊ちゃんが襲われれば盾となって守り、坊ちゃんが殺意を抱けば剣となって殺す。私はそのためだけに。
Execute them both, I say.
私は人間である前に坊ちゃんの道具なのだ。この体が動かなくなる時まで。私はその役割を全うしてみせる。
そんな。
But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
なんでもない。
I was ordered by my young master to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
Yeah.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko? It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her? Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me, too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, you're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how. That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? But calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch! If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Hey, I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible, it's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl. Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game? You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
終わりましたよ、おっちゃん。
You are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will but by its actions. I don't get this at all. Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. I say, from Monokuma's perspective, they should both die. Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma? I'll admit all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong, I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway. So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what? Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that? Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fihiko of your own free will? Which way is it gonna be? Fihiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf... I skipped one line. The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fihiko? I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Fihiko, you mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it would be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fihiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. Shit.
終わりましたよ、おっちゃん。
てめえ、何やってんだ。分かってんだろ。ここで人を殺したら、この後どうなるか。
分かっているからこそやったんです。あなたにあれをさせるわけにはいかない。
なあ、ペコ。最初にこの島に来た時、俺は言ったよな。この島では今までの俺らの関係はチャラだって。お互いに一人の高校生同士だってよ。いいか、お前は逃げろ。このまま俺のせいにして逃げるんだよ。
おっちゃん、それは無理です。
無理ですよ。
うるせえ。俺のことは気にすんなっつってんだ。
気にしないわけにはいきません。私は坊ちゃんの道具です。所有者がいなくなってしまったら、道具は何の意味も持ちません。
だからそれはもう終わりなんだ。俺の言うことが聞けねえのかよ。
どちらにしても逃げきれません。この計画ではおそらく見破られるでしょう。
だったらなんでてめえは。
私に策があります。
策だ。
ご安心ください。私が必ず坊ちゃんを生かして返してみせます。
てめえどうするつもりだ。
道具としての役割を全うするだけです。さあ、早く逃げてください。そろそろ西園寺が目を覚ます頃です。あなたが出て行った後、彼女の死体で道路側の扉を塞がねばなりません。だから早く。
クソが。いいか、絶対に逃げろよ。俺のことなんか、くずり組のことなんか忘れ。
It's pretty tragic when you think about it.
てめえは逃げるんだぞ。
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all. Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It didn't mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kusuryu clan? Young master. Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fihiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer. Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh? Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. And why? Even so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you. I am terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Sayonara. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. Yeah, okay, I guess that line was voiced. Of course. Peko-chan. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already? Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die. So cool, but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin! Young Master Fuyiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request. Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master? I want you to remember the tool Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let us begin, the punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet? This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it? I never needed a sword or a shield. I never needed a tool. I needed a friend. I don't know if this is exactly what he said. I never... Young Master. Young Master. Young Master. But it's too late. Damn, that's heavy. Peko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What's it gonna be? Diced to death? One-woman army. Wait, what? What's gonna happen in the end then? Who's gonna die? Huh? He controlled her? And then... so they both died in the end? Fuyiko by her hand? And her by Monokuma? Okay, that was unexpected. This is bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why You should have just discussed this with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. Ah, shut up, you! You're still talking about that. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still, it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminded me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying. Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. Huh? Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive. Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. He's still breathing. Is he gonna be okay? I'm gonna turn on the lighting. I should really stop streaming and start preparing to leave for work, but, well, I'd like to get to the end of this chapter if I can help it. Serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that? What are you still laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him! Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza's scum? It's your duty to save him! Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine, then I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. The siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer. Monokuma Critical Care Center. Awawa, an ambulance. Dr. Killgood. Okay. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped, it's not like there was any other way. It's gonna be fine, he's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. So only 2 died then, until the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Days left. And with that, I guess it's the end of the chapter, no? Sort of?
あなたたちには見えてるんですよね。このカウントダウンも見えてるんですよね。もう4人もかけちゃいましたよ。せっかく用意した希望のかけらも集めることができなくなってしまいました。実を言うとね、私は迷ってるんです。この島から出してあげた方がいいのか、それとも出さない方がいいのか。あの子たちにとってはどっちが希望でどっちが絶望なんですかね。でも迷ってる時間なんてないですよね。きっとこのカウントダウンがゼロになったら、あいつは私たちの計画の最終段階さえも乗っ取ってくるはずでちゅ。その先に待ち受けてるのは今いますし超高校級の絶望の復活、そして人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の続き。そんなのダメでちゅ。それだけは何としてでも防がなくちゃダメでちゅ。たとえそれ相応の犠牲を払うことになったとしても、それだけは食い止めてみせるでちゅ。すべては希望あふれる未来のために。
Chapter 2 ended. Surviving students, well, 12. Yep. To be continued. To be continued in a few days, because I work tonight, I sleep tomorrow morning, and then I leave for a few days. So I won't be able to stream until maybe Wednesday evening, but I can't be sure about that. If not Wednesday evening, then Thursday evening next week. But not before then, I'm afraid. So thank you for watching, people. Quite happy about the progress I made today. Take care of yourselves, and then I should see you next time. See you! Take care, bye-bye.